And you did. I don't know what the difference is about. I did. It's showing me that as if it's, you know, supposed to be a thing. Oh! Hi! Oh, God! Know that they are reacting in fear. And they are being willfully ignorant. None of that has to do with the only thing you should be ashamed of is potato ketchup. That's it.
Potato ketchup? Is that a thing?
So if you look at my chat, I guess it exclamation point. In a world destined for evil, humanity will fade, as all beings do. Their light will flicker and die, untouched by the eternal flame. Meaningless and minuscule in the face of near endless insight, burning brightly. Turning to dust as we turn to fire. An endless cycle of ruin turmoil. Well, that's cheery. What are you? We got floaty bitches now? Nope, nope, nope. Bad, 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 bad. We actually have to do the thing?
Yeah.
Man. Alright, disabling stratagems. Oh, God, no! Tank! Tank, tank!
Where's the tank?
Right there.
Found it!
Right there. The tree suffered for his crimes against gravity? Look, I'm gonna be real honest, I didn't think that through before I started talking. Everything's set up until the last second. Last map. Jesus Christ. Okay, that one got me. Oh, that one actually spooked me.
And I
don't know if that's gonna be enough, but I got him. Look, if you understood that, you're a step above me, guys. Okay. Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, and associated others who may or may not be in the aforementioned category. I am freezing my butt off. But I'm also catching the fight. It is not as cold here as it is other places, but that does not change that it is in fact still cold. It is so cold that I am actually wearing my Dungeons & Dragons sweatshirt under my hooded blanket, and I'm still a little chilly. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it is. Last night, my fuzzy little puffers here understood that I was complaining my hand was cold. So she lays on top of my hand, resolving said problem. in such ways that we had it. So I wasn't able to feel my hands for a completely different reason. I forgot to do a blue sky pose, which I was going to try to get better at doing. Let's get that in. Oops. Good lord! My hands must be cold. I can't type with shit. We got that. I saw there's some places that will let me schedule plays now, so that's something I'm gonna try to figure out how to do if there's a way I can get my Stream Deck to add that in. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm trying to get better on posting at those things. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Okay. So let me... gotta get my screens back where they need to go. Okay, there we are. Yay! Let's dive into the game. Pretend I know what I'm doing. Alright, what the fuck was I doing? We were... working on that. I had my... What the fuck was I doing? Sticks? Why do I have a bunch of sticks? Like, seriously, why do I have a bunch of sticks? I do not have an answer for this question. Can someone please explain why I have a bunch of sticks? I don't know, man. I don't know. Seriously, I don't know why I have sticks. I'll put them somewhere. Can I put them in here? Doesn't look like it. That's full. Bark's not. Batches. We got a few hardwood. Giggity. Well, with that, let's just put... the sticks right in there. And I've got the additional... that there, we'll put that in there, and let's study an arrow. Why not? Someone has to. It might as well be me, because, well, no one else really can. I know I gotta get a lot of this longhouse built up, right? To get everybody into the longhouse. No, okay. No, I thought I'd try. We've got 8 days left of summer. Woo! I need them to get me some explosive sacks. And crawler sacks. I know I needed... get the path here and then up through there and then over here. Problem. We need a market. And then we're gonna need to boost the market up. Yeah, we'll need the market. More than anything. We have to stop the music. That's my bad. 21 and nothing new with the driver arrows. I have noticed that sometimes with the things that you are salvaging, the stone tools, like the large stone axe and the large stone pickaxe, will sometimes drop stick as opposed to just, breaking completely. And I hadn't realized that before. More than anything, though, I just need to get some things researched, get some stuff going. get some people doing their jobs. Are you gonna give me another shamanism with this, or no? Probably not. 29%? Oh, we did! We did! We're at shamanism 4. Cool. And that is... I love it when the shamanism goes up, because that's a visible increase of speed. Like, I understand that shamanism isn't the big skill, right? But it does help a lot. I love that my firekeeping's a 3. I also like how the model for the cape is designed to be on top of a chest piece and looks hilarious when you don't have one. I'm not blaming them. It's a fair thing. It saves a bit of code not having to reference where something is. But it does look funny. Let's just be honest, it looks funny. Oh, sweet puppy. Okay, don't do that and that. Researching more, researching more. I don't know where I'm going to put him. I do know I want another farm soon, but... Okay, let's get this one, and we'll wrap up the studying. Sure I got my other things rolling properly. Looks like so. Yay, hooray. Okay. That'll do for the moment. Alright, 53%, that's not bad. I need to get rid of this, You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just drop that and see what happens. Yep, that's the big plan, that one, just drop it. Okay. Oh, I can't get the improved warehouse. Improved roof until we get the improved extensions. Fair. So if we does as follows... Let's say 6 and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we have a... Okay, we do. Let's also walk our happy ass over here. And do we have... We do have. That gives us 4 left over. Sure, why not? Well, that wasn't as ideal as I was hoping, but yeah, we'll take it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And pull that. Drop that. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't have enough. That's okay. We'll just drop some logs places. Fill some more spots. Because I can. Maybe that's what I was doing with all these sticks. It's possible. Okay, we need the sticks. And the sticks. And we're gonna need a lot of sticks to get this all done, so... Yay, I guess? Sticks and stone. That's the... trial of the moment. Log. Yeah, we can fix that pretty quick. Give me that. Go ahead, pin you. That's all fine, because we need, well, more things, but just add them in, get the spikes ready, you know? Someone's gotta do the thing. Might as well be me. Definitely need to get this established. Some more builders is not a bad thing for a minute. Go, hammer dead. That was the fear. You need... yoink. Have a smolter. You! Have a lady smoker. And let's pop those. Hey! Love it. Let's do a quick peek over into here. What do we got? Nothing there. Fuck all there. Make our happy little run over here. Or else. Inga. Boss. What's your schedule? Let's go ahead and put you at first. I should have brought the thing. That's almost helpful. Seriously, that's almost helpful. That's one... literally half of what I need. Now, if I can get... if you're telling me you're going to pull another one out on this side, cool. Does not appear to be the case. God damn it. Okay. Fine, see if I care. Just gonna keep on moving. That's fine. This is gonna take me and those repairs make them, you know, be useful, I guess. Suffer it. We've got a few I need to keep going, which is fine. Yeah, be a little thirsty, old bitch. Sorry, that was rude. And we are... It's the deeper trench than I thought it was going to be, but it works. It'll really help if I can snap this. Okay, that's not going to help too much. There's going to be a slight issue. We've got some rocks and shit in the way of where I want to go. But if I do like so... and we'll wait for that. Gonna break this? Nope, not breaking the axe. Not yet, anyway. Still not yet. Okay. Not how I thought that was gonna go. Okay. That's fine. That's fine! Not mad. I'm not mad. Good problem to have. I'm just complaining. Thank you. I would like to take that stick, please. And before we run off, since I'm over here, do we have any wolves? We have a wolf. Wolf solved. And let's go solve a follower, maybe? Perhaps? Then we'll have to get some food. Oh, followers! Not mad about that. Just gotta clean it up. Holy God, that one was juicy! That was a juicy goddamn follower! Okay, while that keeps going, just mark that to get it done. Well, that should, in theory, get that long stick taken care of fairly quick. Boop. Now, if I'm right, I'm probably not right. I did not get food. I am right. Okay, here, take that. Take it. Make a boom boom. That's very helpful. Okay, that's 33 bait. We have our bait masters going. I'm gonna go ahead and put that bait right here, he says. Good, good. Didn't I just pick up meat? I did. There just wasn't space for it. Okay. So many mushrooms! Fuck! Did I fix it so that the... Okay, yes, I did. They just have to go through the shit now, which is fine. That is quite a lot. Let's save. And let's do a real quick check. Yeah, all the Fisherman House has something. We don't have to. We can't gather shit. Fuck you. I'm sorry, that's rude. Advanced production, improve farm. That's gonna hurt, but, you know, not much I can do on that yet. Barely keeping up. That's fine. Take our moment to build the axe. Drop off the hammer. And grab another one. I do have another hammer around here, right? Please tell me I have another hammer. I don't have another hammer. Oh, wait, there I do. There I do. There it be! Let's grab some stone. Right? Right. That's fine. We have that. We're going to do market. We'll just go ahead and prove it right off the bat, right? Because we want to do the stuff and things. Because that is the important part, right? What is that? No. That is. I have noticed lately that there have been a lot of short dramas being advertised on YouTube Shorts, and I'm hearing on TikTok as well. Which, fine. I'm not begrudging the fact that these are short dramas and things that used to be on, what, Quibi, something like that. But, oh my god, are these so bad. Like, they are bad. Like, they're 90s soap opera bad. That's what I'm talking about. It's not like they're stupid, cheesy. The production value is strangely high for what they are. And I can't even blame the actors, because the materials they're working with aren't exactly top-notch either. But they definitely, they're cheesy. And they're damn near comedic. And I don't think most of them are trying to be comedy. Most of them seem to follow a fairly standard trope of a classist. You know, everybody looks down on this person because, oh, you're just an inferior whatever. Like, you're a janitor, you're a maintenance guy, you're a farmer, depending on whatever the fuck thing that they are. And they're actually some secret ultra-powerful Grand Poobah or leader or what have you. And I'm just going, this is... Like, I appreciate the sentiment. It's everyone I've seen is basically don't judge a book by its cover. That's the tale. And I haven't seen all of the things. It's just, hey, here's the little commercial for the thing. But they all boil down to, like, don't judge a book by its cover, which, again, great message! But that doesn't mean you should have a really bad show to express that message. And I can't help but think that a lot of this is foreign, like non-English speaking, using English in there just based on some of the titles. They remind me of manhwa or manga titles. Like, my father's secretly an archmage. My sister, the secret warlord queen. Which... Okay, father and archmage thing, I can understand that one. There's a lot of times we don't know what our parents do. Or what they can do. But if your sister is super important person, powerful enough to control heads of state and all of that, don't you think you would notice? I understand why some people don't think that, but... it just... I don't know, there's a suspension of disbelief, and there's a, come on! Like, my husband's secretly the CEO! How the fuck do you not know these things? Hey, no. Bad Wolf. And I'm not talking Billy Piper. No, there's still a bunch that you guys haven't harvested? Come on. What have you guys been doing? Okay, we're gonna bring it here. We'll have to destroy that. These for good measure. Right. And I know I tend to be a bit more particular on how things are written based upon my own background and proclivities. Hey, nope, no, you want to come after me? Come on, let's dance, bitch.
Want to charge after me? I'll kick your ass. What about you, huh? Anything cool? No, just bones. I mean, bones are nice. Don't get me wrong. We need the bones, but Dante, welcome. Thank you so much for that raid. How was your trip into Oscar? That's not Oscar. That's the apple. Folks from my channel, please, if you can, have a chance, check out 625 Dante. Appreciate those who support us. See if it's a vibe you might like as well. Folks from 625 Dante's community, thank you for joining us. My name is Custer McKnight. I am a author, an autistic fellow who knows a lot about a little about a lot. Like sharing that information around with everybody who's willing to listen. And just try to have a good chill time while doing other things. Play a lot of survival craft games, amongst other things. Yeah. If you have to raid and run, by all means, take care of yourself. That goes for the viewers as well. I will be here. I understand the nature of needing to do all that. Your health is important, as well as your sanity. As much of sanity as any of us can actually have. Okay, let's get the mine house set. Good, good, good! Hey, yeah. Do what you gotta do. Good to see you again, Dante. Oh, I'm not using the weapon. No wonder that's not working. I put my axe away. Note, it is much easier to defeat your enemies when you have your weapon equipped. Significantly easier. That was my bad. Are you gonna use the bow? No, just bones. Who are we looking to try to shout out there, Vander? Because we did have a shout out for Dante. For raiding us in. Okay, farmer, chicken farm, that's good, that's good. Perfect Heart Bottomatic does that when people raid in automatically. Little bit different. So Valheim is more of a boss rush survival craft where you get access to higher areas and know that you're ready for the next area by defeating that boss. Not necessarily access, but you get additional buffs and bonuses for doing that, thus making going into the next levels a little bit easier. You can avoid the bosses entirely if you want, but that's different. Your character in Valheim travels with you from world to world unless you make a new one. Whereas here, this is more of a colony management game with survival craft aspects. And that will... They'll have a lot of similarities because you're both Viking themed, both involved. I will get back to that when the ad break gets over. Dude, I have no idea what the forest was after you so bad, Citrus, but that was funny. I blame the tree avalanches. The forest was trying to get back at you. Oh yeah, I still don't have any more stones. I can't put more stones down when I don't have stones to put down. Where the fuck are you going? What the shit? Okay, let's grab some of this hardwood. Bring it back. Or, you know, pick up a stick instead. That works too. There's another wolf? Huh. But yes, as I was saying, so Asuka is more of a community colony management with survival craft elements, meaning you're not just balancing your survival, but the survival of your village and your Vikings that you're summoning. They've done a lot to it so that you're able to basically play as long as you want to play. There's no limitation of resources expiring, which is a issue if Valheim is unmodded. Some resources will eventually just be gone. Not all of them, but some of them. So, and I have some issues with how Valheim has hit their learning curve on a few of the things. Not learning curve, biome difficulty curve. Like, once you get to the plains, the difficulty increases dramatically in each subsequent one. Mistlands are rough. Ashlands aren't quite as bad as the jump from once you get the timing of the Deathsquitos, the plains are a lot more manageable, but I will agree with you, Citrus. Yes, the plain can kiss my ass. Now, with all the bitching I did on Valheim, not to say I didn't enjoy it. I enjoyed Valheim. I am interested to see what they do with the Great North, and I'm a little confused as to why they're adding in a 65 degree... 65? I think it was 65. A steeper pitched roof is what's coming to all roof variants. My biggest problem with Valheim, and this is me being incredibly nitpicky, is the lack of variety of building material. Like, Yes, but not the same. So we have this village here. A lot of these we can modify and adjust. So this longhouse, for example, we get to build the basic structure here. And then I added on two to each side on that one in particular. And then we fill on the inside. I can build a chieftain hut, which allows me to do a couple other things. I'm actually going to put right there, honestly. Because I haven't built my chieftain hut yet. But it is a different... As opposed to the modular building in Valheim or a lot of survival craft games, this is more of a... You are placing these specific buildings where you want them. So that's the more colony management side as opposed to pure survival craft. I'd say it's more closely related to Medieval Dynasty than Valheim. With the exception of you're not having a dynasty carry your legacy on, you're just doing. Why you're on break, dude. What are you doing? Take your break. Jesus. Workaholic much? So, with that yelling, like, I can set people to where their work, what their schedule is. So we got our work time. I set presets for the shift, so I got everything covered. I wish there's a way I could just save that and just carry it from instance to instance. They did in November include raiding. So before this island would be your main one. Well, now we have boats you can get into and sail off and go to other islands and pillage. There are 2 main types and a handful of others. The main types are a marsh and desert island. The marsh island will let you grab things that are called kicklings. They're basically chickens. These guys. The kicklings will produce eggs and feathers. Not those, not those. Make babies! Which the eggs are necessary for some of your higher level foods. And feathers are necessary for, well, arrows. It's your fletching. Where'd you go? Where did you go? Oh, you're dead. You just exploded on the spikes. I'm okay with that. Explode on the spikes. Ah, good. Storm's coming, so more much. Fuck, we got so many mushrooms. And I shouldn't be like, oh no, we got so many mushrooms, but it's like... It's going to give the gatherer something to do. Which, yay. But at the same time, fuck! Man. The big major advantage with get back here! I'll let them gather that fiber. I don't give a shit. You, frolicking dirt child. I heard that. There you are. Oh. You're ready. I can build roads, which they'll take the small stones and lay them down. I use the road maker, it gets a path. The advantage of roads is it lets me run faster and longer. Like if I have a road from one end to the other, I can just sprint across with a full bar of stamina. Can't do that without the road. The way to summon more people is you have to have the jotun blood item, which is also important for explosives, which lets you refresh your mind, so you can continue getting iron. Which you always need iron. Iron's very important. Swords are kind of garbage. Okay, that's almost done. That. See, we get an egg, so those eggs will be collected and added in. Yeah, we're good. We're good. And when they get sacrificed, we get feathers, which they give a decent amount of feathers per death. I have farms growing stuff, so I've got... This one is thatch until the winter. This one is blueberries until fall, then it becomes beetroot until spring again. And this is all flax all the time. We're gonna get... And then the one by the kicklings is garlic. All garlic all the time. Until fall, like, or till winter, because the only food that is grown in the winter is beetroot, and we need beetroot. Gotta have food. Gotta have food. Fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. I'm gonna need one more... I need to clear a driver field. That's what I need to do. Yes. Oh, I can have another... Okay, so not these two, four, not those six, because those are my builder brothers. I want... We're gonna say Ake. Ake, your builder, or your cheeser too. Bray, your schedule is 4th shift, so Ake, I will have you do 2nd shift. Apply. And... did I not? That is a... Why is it trying to tell... Whatever. Whatever. So we got the... Milk, cheese, milk. Why Or cheese? Or cheese! Well, what the fuck am I gonna do with that? I don't think it's gonna be what I want to do. That's my same problem, Dante. Like they've got such a good foundation, but they are leaning more into the boss rush side, going to fight the big monsters, than they are in the survival craft side. Which is not how I was hoping it would go. And by all means, it's their game. They can develop it however the fuck they want. I remember the first time I went against Ekathir, and I loved it. It was an amazing fight. The concept was brilliant. The music was awesome, so you got the real heavy metal deer going. And then I start wondering how the hell can a 4-story tall troll sneak up on me? The building's fairly good. I like that the smoke is a thing that you need to be aware of in your building. That's a fairly unique mechanic. And then they stopped focusing on, like, your first tier of building stuff is great. And then you have just an absolute hot mess of, hey, if you want to build a bigger thing, too fucking bad. Because the only way to build the taller structures is you have to have the iron reinforced pieces, but they don't carry weight. This isn't just a Valheim specific problem. This is the problem I have with almost every single survival craft game with modular building. They don't carry weight like structures actually hold weight. I'll continue that rant later. I can rant on that for hours. Okay, I should build some more lights. Now let's put a light there. Do I have an explosive? I only got the one, so we're gonna get ourselves. Oh shit! Haven't been giving me the crawler sacks. Wow. We just put one there. Fine. No, damn it! Oh, good. That actually worked out in my favor, too. And now, of all the complaints, I understand the complaint against stability. I do. Don't get me wrong. It's bit me in the ass a few times, too. That said, I understand stability's role in Valheim. I get it. I thought they were going to be getting back to giving us decorations and more things to live in the world, quote unquote, when we got the Marsh mini-boss. I was mistaken, which is a little disappointing, don't get me wrong. And again, they can do what they want, just like I can be upset by it. I'm not necessarily saying it's a bad decision, I just don't understand their aversion to diversity in build materials. If we look at, say, Conan Exiles, for example, they are successful for two main reasons. One, Funcom kept supporting it after launch, ending up turning something they were expected to be a one and done with into a live service game. And that's fine. Nothing wrong with that when done correctly. And I think as far as live service goes, they've done it more correctly than others. And survival crafts, they're kind of perfect for live service games because you get an ability to have a system where it is not a pay-to-win, but cosmetic. And it's something that allows you to express yourself, or as one of my friends put it, Barbie-barian dress-up simulator. Now, does Conan have his issues? Fuck yes! I hope they figure out what the fuck they're doing with Dune Awakening here. I'm waiting for... Where the fuck did they pull these Jotun blood from? I had 4 in there when I left. Where the fuck did the 7 other Jotun blood come from? I am so confused. Apparently they got 10 total. Where did it come from? This sounds like I'm angry, but I'm confused. I don't know how this happened. Have a home. I need... Thank you. Do I have other forts? Do I have other forts? Okay. Oh, that's right. We were almost done with 4, and I had to throw other people in because we weren't building the beds fast enough. Okay, okay. We're fine. We need... Yeah, that's what I thought. Even Icarus. Which, first of all, if you're not aware of Icarus, you really should be. Rocketworks has been busting their ass on that game so well. It's 2-3 years old now, something like that. I want to say 3. And they have been doing updates every week since its launch. Every week. And it started off because, legitimately, it was in a rough shape when it launched. Alright, fine. And that's not uncommon for survival crafts, even. Lord knows it's not uncommon. So... they committed to fixing it, and they did. And they keep adding in ways to make your planetary base more comfortable. And adding in layers to the game that previously were not there. And it is a huge change. And most of the stuff they've added in via DLC, aside from maps, a lot of the gameplay mechanic, with rare exception, a few things here and there, they are completely free additions. The DLC stuff is there, largely cosmetic, a few things that give you additional stuff on top of it, like mostly cosmetic pets. They don't really change your play much with it. But it's one of the few games where weather actually makes a huge difference. And I mean huge difference. Honestly, that's my favorite part of Icarus, is the planet itself. Not just the critters. The planet's weather itself is an enemy you have to think about while you're building. And you have to be conscious of what materials you have easily available and utilize the best materials for your building. Okay, I will let you do your thing there, and I will blow you over here. Now, yes. I can agree with that now. I'm not entirely upset by it, personally. I understand, and especially when the CEO came out and explained the reasoning and how they admittedly fucked up, and like, well, look, we need to do some stuff. The first expansion map, if I recall correctly, I could be wrong. I might be forgetting, or I might be getting this wrong, or I might be getting it because I was one of the early access people. I was grandfathered in. The first expansion map, I'm 90% sure I got for free. The first DLC, maybe the first two. Because Olympus was the original. I want to say Prometheus was the second. I forget the name of the third. And I think they have a fourth one now. I haven't played it in a little while. But largely with how they've done the DLC, it's optional, it's not necessary. And you can still do a lot. The other thing with the open worlds that is important to realize is that the mineral generation changes. Each time you load up your open world, generate it for the first time. The minerals of, like, the deep veins, their locations are not static. Now, I think a lot of survival crafts fail in one key aspect. And Asuka doesn't have this problem, Valheim doesn't have this problem. Enshrouded does, but they have a interesting way of combating the problem. But a lot of them have problems. Static maps put a timer on your game. What do I mean by that? When you know where everything is, you're eliminating one of the pillars of survival craft games. Combat, crafting, exploration, gathering. When you load in, if you know where everything is, you have eliminated exploration. Without the exploration aspect, you're taking a lot of the mystery and challenge out of it. That's why Minecraft, even 10, 15 years later, it keeps getting a lot of people coming back to it. Because it's always going to be a little different. It's always going to have a little something extra. So, even on top of the stuff they've been adding in, and having such a moddable game where people are using it not as a game, but as a game engine, which Hytale is looking to do the same thing. Which I think is a weird way to approach it, but whatever. It allows you to take Sandbox to another level. And this is coming from somebody who thinks if you have to mod a game to enjoy it, you don't enjoy the game. Which apparently it's a hot take, but, you know, whatever. I see you. I see you! Wow, that's a lot more logs here than I thought. Okay. But that's all great, honestly. There's... The point of survival crafts is, at the core of them, is exerting control in a world that fights against you. It doesn't want you to be in control, and you're avoiding main character syndrome, because generally speaking, you're just another dude. There are some exceptions to that in the survival craft genre. But generally speaking. Yeah. Run! Run! Oh, no, stuck. Let's load some shit up. This will be a lot nicer if we get some more boom booms. Might be asking a bit, but I don't think I am. God damn it. The goddamn it is for my own brain. I just started having a version of Creedence Clearwater Revival of Bad Moon Rising with Blood Moon Rising. And that's an issue. I see a blood moon rising. I'll be really thrilled when they fix the bug of our villagers just hoarding everything. That'll be really nice. I understand why they haven't fixed it yet. They only got back from their vacation on the 12th of this month. And it's probably one of those weird bugs where they, in order to get them to do other things in regards to the raiding mechanics, they probably accidentally broke stuff with the drop-off, so they have to figure out how to get both to work properly. And that's fine. I respect and understand said problem. I'm still gonna whine about it. Because I have to find all these bitches, steal their scraps and tools, yell at them to stop doing the thing they're doing. Oh, no, get back here! And then put them where they need to go. So you're good with that too. The shit! You know... be a lot easier. If these guys would just pick up the shit. Like, what the hell are my woodcutters doing? That's what I want to know. I know the warehouse guys have a lot to do. And boy, do I have a lot of warehouse guys. That's something. Who took the... No one. I couldn't see it in the bushes. Never mind that. Yeah, my coal maker shouldn't have to be running out here to get their firewood. You know what I'm saying? I've got so many places to store firewood. All I really need is... my woodcutters to cut and collect the firewood, and we're good. But no, can't do that. That's against the law or some shit. I think the only thing I have on high priority now is the thatch. Okay. Ooh, still got a little bit of coffee left. I thought that was going to be a total situation if I drank the last bit of coffee. I feel good about that. Doesn't always happen that way, you know? Okay, we are getting close to the point where we're going to want to put some archery towers up. Hey, my dude, what you got? Why do you not have an axe? And where's your secondary person, my dude? Oh, god damn it. I know why this wasn't working the way I thought it was going to. Okay, hold on. Oh, you don't have somebody at this time. That explains why I thought I had full 6. First things first, you are trolls. We need to put you on the whitelist. Trolls. Add. Let's say live. Oh wait, who do we have at Wood Lovers? We got 2nd, 4th, 3rd, 5th, 6th. We need a first shift. Nope. 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 No, because you're one of my builders. You are one of my builders, Inga. Okay, so I don't want to take any of these people. They'll be unhappy at the time. I'm gonna throw a fit about it. weird. Yes, but also no. Okay, you're still fine. Oh, wait. I'm gonna take that. Probably shouldn't have problems with him. Smoker pen. No, you're good. I will take that, though. Stop hoarding your fish, you bitch. Nope, you're good. You're good too, for now. What you got? Damn it. You're fine. And you, builder, nope, you're fine. You won't have shit I want. Definitely not. Okay, doing fine. Don't know why you're hoarding that shit, but okay. Alright, that was not helpful at all. Let's wander back to our fine folks here. What you got? No, you got the big axe, so you're not gonna help with the hardwoods at least. That's fine. Boy, you all kind of suck right now. Ah! There we go. Stop hoarding berries. Yoink. That's not what I was hoping for, but okay. Okay. As long as you're happy, I guess. What's your skill at? 25. Oh, I could put you somewhere. No, that's fine. You got nothing I want. Okay. Cool, I can put things away. That guy's gonna catch someone in his sleep, and I'm gonna be forced to laugh at it. It's true, I'm going to be forced to laugh at it. Not that I want to, but I'll have to. Okay, we're gonna put that there. Um... After third kickling pet. You murdered? What? 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 Okay. I need you to make kickling babies. Just... I need it to happen. Look, I just gave you a bunch of stuff to compost, so what the shit, man? I left before I was done. Yes, I realize I asked what the shit while actively taking a dump. I'm aware. What am I preparing with that? Oh, that's what I'm repairing. Armor smith. I'm with you. Look, we're trying to get more iron stuff, alright? Here, take that. I don't need it. My people, I need stuff. Now I'm hoarding fish. What the fuck? I thought I put all the fish away. Okay. Let's see who needs what. You got... Oh, yep, you... we're just gonna... bury the shit out of you, my dude. Yeah. I'm gonna need one more. I still gotta clear the drowser, but that's another challenge. Okay. Got one Jotun blood there. Where are these Jotun blood coming from? Like, seriously, my dudes. Here we go, getting some more berry bait. want to give a big thanks to everybody who's sticking around through the ads, whether you're using Twitch Turbo to avoid them entirely, or just grin and bearing through them. That does help more than you would like to know. It is a significant thing, and the fact that the ad payouts have literally tripled from December to January. I'm not even exaggerating. My view counts have been roughly the same, and I am getting 3 times the payout. I cannot explain it. There's back-end calculations that I am not privy to. But with my current situation, every penny helps. So I appreciate you all being here, vibing, whether you are partaking in the conversation or not. Hello, Tracy! How the blackmail blanket's been going? I saw you completed one of them. My revisions of the second book which I'm leaning towards. Oh, very nice. I'm hopeful that I can get things squared away, that I can reopen the store. Not going through Bluehost again. Fuck those guys. That might be a bit of an understatement of how I feel about Bluehost. I am looking into... I'm looking into some options. I will have to check that out here in a few. You know what I'm kind of waiting for? I think it'd be fucking hilarious. I'm waiting for someone to straight rip off a AI artist, because we have already had in court that AI art, be it song or visual, is not copyrightable, is not protected by copyright. So I'm just waiting for someone to take the lyrics, take the music, play it straight themselves, record them doing it all, and then copywriting it themselves and then DMCAing the AI. Because if the AI can't claim authorship, because they can't, legally not allowed to, because the courts have ruled that there must be significant, measurable human involvement with the creative process for it to hold copyright. And this is not new, it's just been reestablished. This has been, when the first inklings of it in artificial intelligence were starting to be done in the 50s. Yes, artificial intelligence is that old. Not in the current state we have currently, but it was established then, and it's just being reinforced with the current levels. There must be human involvement, a significant human involvement. Now, what significant human involvement actually means is subject to interpretation, of course. So if, for example, Trent Reznor, he did the first Nine Inch Nails album entirely himself. Wrote, recorded, produced, all that shit himself. And then he hired stage musicians to play the parts, because obviously you can't do all of it while touring. The only guy who can do an entire band with one instrument these days is the Manson machine? Spanish guy who plays the guitar as a drum, bass, and everything in between. Dude's insanely good. Right, I would like to see... I'd like to see someone stick it to the tech bros. And I'm not saying there aren't purposes for AI. As a writer, having it for continuity purposes, good lord, that's been amazing. I've actually taken mine, ran it through an LLM that I downloaded and put personally onto my own machine, trained it on my own book, and then compared the two, just to make sure that... Because I'm fallible. There'll be things that I thought I put in that I didn't, or that I mixed up characters, so I have it doing continuity checks. If I could afford an editor, I would have an editor do that shit. But an editor can do things that AI never can, because an editor can give subjective feedback with pacing. AIs like Grammarly, they can give suggestions, but it's not necessarily going to be... They will never be able to understand your concept behind the pacing. They'll just go, hey, you might want to punch this up here or slow it down. It won't be as solid as a human behind it. But even then, it's always going to be subjective. that type of thing. And if they can explain, if the human can explain why they feel the pacing isn't good versus an AI who just says this is it, that is more beneficial than your pacing sucks. Kind of like my complaint, and I understand the point. I get, and the news recently, Matt Damon was lamenting that Netflix executives had been asking him to reiterate the plot 4 or 5 times in their movie. And that makes it really restrictive. And he's right. The difference is the perception is the Netflix producers are saying, you know, you were making this for a second screen thing. And that's half true. The problem is people have gotten so used to the bullshit, watered down, boring ass TV and movies where you don't have to actively watch it. And this comes from somebody who doesn't watch a whole lot because of that reason. If I'm going to watch TV, which is a passive experience for the most part, it needs to be something that I find interesting so I can engage with it, as opposed to needing something else to keep myself occupied. Otherwise, my ADHD and autism drive me up the goddamn wall. And I have enough of that. I don't need to add to it, right? Like when my mom was alive, she witnessed me go through that experience a few times when I didn't have the things I used to stim. I didn't have my phone with me to read articles or play silly games or whatever it was. Or I didn't have something that was engaging to me on the screen. And she was looking at me like I was going through physical torture. I'm like, yeah, this is part of why they finally diagnosed me with autism. I was diagnosed late in life, for those who didn't know. I was diagnosed at 28. I'm 42 now. At the time, I was like 33, something like that. But I was over watching TV with them. And it was something different, and I had no interest in it. And my phone was charging across the room because we didn't have a charger that let me activate it, but, you know, whatever. It's significant. Whereas I can sit here and play a game for 8, 9, 10 hours because I have that engagement, that interactivity. I don't need that source that is going to provide that stimulation because the game itself is providing the multiple layers of stimulation. The kinetic with moving the keyboard, keys, and mouse. The mental with I'm trying to get, you know, my layers of what are we doing next? What's the next thing? How are we putting this into play? Where's our level here? What's my current objective? What's my next objective? What do we need to do to advance the project, the plot, the however? Which is why I need a decent hook of the story game if I'm going to enjoy it. And when I enjoy them, I really enjoy them. Like Remedy's series, Alan Wake and Control. Love those. They are story games, but mostly linear. A little bit of a Metroidvania-esque in it. Horror suspense. Bit of a surrealism. With just a dash of Lovecraftian eldritch horror. It's brilliantly done. And it's also part of why I like turn-based games, because it gives me more of an opportunity to dive into those mechanics, get into them and say, this is what we are looking at. Adding in, making, here's how we're going to approach this problem. Very much an if this, then this. Which I do need to get back to Divinity one of these days. I've just been on the Divinity and finish up Tactical Brief Wizards, which honestly was a lot more hilarious than I thought it was going to be. Really, really was. Absolutely phenomenal. The fact that you have a game that encourages you to throw your enemies out the window, and they just casually mention it. Oh yeah, it's fine. It's good. Okay, we are... Don't you tell me we don't have thatch. I know we've got the thatch. You've got the thatch. Go put the thatch on that fucking farm. Do it. Okay. No, the market is not up yet. The market's the last one on the list. Good lord, we need a lot of wood beams. Holy shit. Thank you. For providing unto me things. Hello things, we're providing unto you. And of course, if you like what you see, follows are free. And if there's ever a situation where you're going, how the hell did you get to this point? All of the VODs are up on YouTube. I do need to verify that they are all properly in the Game Streams channel, but they all have the same title, I think, as to what we have currently. I do need to denote them for dates, but that's... I've been lazy about it, honestly. There's no excuse. I've just been lazy. Trying to get better at that. Have not succeeded yet. Yeah, yeah. If you don't like what you see, sorry. I know I'm not for everybody. I'm not a high-energy, high-octane excitement person. But I try to be thought-provoking. Or at least what the fuck-provoking. It is a thought. There we go. Okay, we're gonna leave that for a minute. We're gonna check on the process of where the fuck this is over here. I'm just gonna tell him to build my house. Wow! That worked well. You know, just for giggles. So I've got what? And fuck it, I'll just destroy this house too. Hi guys! Maybe 9. Yeah, definitely 9. I've got 2 left over. That's fine. Because it's fine. I said so. That's the only reason I need. No, you're good. You're good. Why? Why? And just giggles. And what do we got here? What do we got here? Oh, look! And now you're gonna put things away, because I said so. Good. We use the oil. What's your deal? 36. You know what? If I do 4 point there, that could get interesting. Let's be interesting. Because in theory... Emphasis on theory. Hey, how's it going? Fuck you. If I put patrol marker right about there. And then I realize I ain't got shit! What do we got here? Yeah, not quite as juicy as the other one, but I'm not mad about it. Let's look at the hunting lodge, shall we? Hey, 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 get back here. Let me kill you. Thank you. Oh, that was working so well the other day. Well hydrated. Fine. You know what? Again? God damn it. Did I? I don't remember pinning a fence. When did I pin a fence? Tell you what. No. I lied. Okay, we've got female. Oh, looks like we could use one in here. Yeah. What's your problem? You have a knife in your inventory. Right the fuck there. I need knives. You're holding one, bitch. Okay. Yeah, we'll just say that. Tasks. 1250, okay. Come on. There we are. And you, all you're gonna have do 10. Oh. I can make that 16 and 4. Not 106. Everything's gonna be 0 because I said so. 16 and.
Ever get the feeling that you're being watched?
Thanks so much for the follow. We do have anonymous follows, so feel free to just vibe. If you want to say hi, feel free as well. Entirely up to you. I'll be here regardless. That's what I want. Don't know why they chopped that and then just left it. It bothers me when they do that. And boy, do they do that often. Okay. Where's my milk barrels? I don't want to do it that way. Going to, though. See what we have over here. Not that I'm expecting much, but... Oh yeah, there's a lot to this game, too. They've done so much in the year. Really damn near a whole new game. And they've added so many things that are teasing stuff on the horizon, like, for example, the oak trees. They have... You go up to an oak tree and it says, not harvestable yet. Which I would like the dark wood. I want to know what I can do with it. They've made it so that you can refresh the mines, which I'm going to need to do again soon. Very soon. Yeah, we've... Oh, that's a bit of a different, game. ESO's good. I enjoyed the bit more freedom it had compared to a lot of other MMOs. A similar concept to what Final Fantasy XIV did, although not as rigid, in my opinion. Okay, I should take my cart through... How far behind is my goddamn... Yeah, it's fine. Okay, it's not as far behind as I thought. But it's a significant difference. Let's go ahead and tell my people to do this thing. Pinning the items will put it as a priority. However, it doesn't always mean that they will do the priority first. Even sometimes when they have the goddamn material to do it. That's okay, I'm complaining. Okay, we are going to need to get some more food in the relatively near future. Where is a Draugr field? We'll get that one. I'm headed that way. does remind me I need to get the farm set up too. Oh, so much. Okay, that's fine. Yoink. I'm not gonna run all the way out there yet. I need to eat. Food is an important aspect of not dying. I did learn this time around that storage is a lot more vital than I wanted to give credit for previously. A lot more. A lot more. I can utilize these rope. No reason I shouldn't. You... Perfect. Thank you. You have homes again. Yay, hooray! I will have 56 when it's all said and done. It does not have 56 currently. Where the hell am I going? Okay. Spikes. Take those. Then spikes. Take those. Now if I'm right... I'm not. Not entirely, anyway. Ever get the feeling that you're being watched? Thank you so much for the follow. But I'll just drop that. Do, 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 do. That worked. Not mad about it. Take that. And that. Only allowed to have 5, so we'll just, you know, have 5. Part of me thinks I might have made this a bit too large. The other part of me goes, not possible. It is going to be... The fence is rather... expansive. Let's go ahead and say that. And I do have a few... Yeah, okay. Sign. Assign. And of these who... probably you, actually. Alternate Jane, right? Yeah. Let's see what we got. We got... No one that likes the night. Got it. You're gonna be second. You're gonna be fourth. And you're gonna be sixth, because I said so. I don't need another reason. Should probably have another reason, but I don't need another reason. This is problematic. They're gonna be in my way. Yep. Okay. So we're going to get rid of you and you. And do that again. Okay, we'll have to get rid of you too. Don't you fucking do it! I already know those are going to be in my way, so we're going to... Alright, I need sticks. Oh look, sticks. Onions? Onions? Beetroot. Nope. Onions. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And we'll place you there. And then you there. We'll just crank up as much onion as we can. And then beetroot in the winter. As we have that, so we're going to do that. Onions. Because yeah, that's where we get. This is how we're doing. I find it beneficial when you are doing season to season. If they're changing in between. to clear previous plants. It's... If you have a crop that is good all year round, like flax, doesn't matter. Unfortunately, you can't do it per season, because that would be nice, but I don't think they worry about it. I don't think they worry about it if this is unavailability, like onion to onion. I don't think they change it. I could be wrong. I don't know. Only got 3 left? Okay. But that will extend our ultimately, it's going to extend what we have, which is important. Wrong button. I right button, but wrong thing. Yeah, look at that. We got some garlic. We got some of that. We got... oh, many mushrooms. That's okay. Where is your trough? There it is. Your trough is there. Make more kickling babies. I demand it. The problem with the soggy weather that I have on this particular setup, I'm at, for those that don't know, I'm at longest day, longest year, most density of animals, most density of enemies. And just generally be a menace. Where are you getting this Jotun blood? My dude, from where? My brother in battle, where are you finding these things? And if I had... I'm gonna say you. That's what we're gonna go with. If they don't like it, I don't care. We are also going to pull... Oh, thank you. As much stone as I can, which will be 12, from this absolutely lovely facility right here. Okay. What's wrong? I'm trying to go to the wrong spot. That's my own fault. I definitely don't need the stone just, chilling out doing this thing. Oh, those smokers are screwed. Okay, we got 9. Oh, not a lot. Perfect. We're going to place that there. What do we have here? 1? Still no new armor pieces. And I don't need... Well, I'm going to be needing to replace a glove soon, but I've got more than enough in there. Managed workers. You. Go nap twice, then. I like. Tasks. Add patrol point. Patrol marker. Because I only really have 1. Yeah. And what do we have here for these folks? 24, 25, 34. Okay, you're close enough, I'll just let you keep going. You, on the other hand. Congratulations, Ira. You get to join here. Ira. Let's look schedule. 3rd, 1st, 5th. Perfect! Already set that up. I love it. You get to go to work and do your job. Quite effectively, I might add. That said, we're going to need to get some more of everything. Yeah, you just don't have tools. I understand your problem. You don't have... Not that you don't have tools. You have tools. You don't have, Why aren't you going into the... Whatever. What I'm lacking is hardwood trees I'm going to need to get another pair of foresters soon. I think. Not that it's as direly necessary as I'm making it out to be, but it'd be nice to have them, you know? Oh. My water says it's almost intermission time. Okay. It's definitely is closer, so not mad about it. That gives me 10, 11, and we got one more over there, so we'll grab that bad boy. At least my gatherers can't bitch that they don't have space. Or they don't have things to gather at the moment. Alright, Kickling Pen is going along decently. Let's just drop a few more trees. Now let's see if I can break it down, clear the trees so I repair the axe on my way back. That'd be nice. I'm a bit hungry. We're gonna clear a lot of trees this way, my man. Good news, though. Because, again, good problem to have. This just means I'm going to be able to just run back, grab a bunch, do the thing. Whee! Might as well just... There we go. Bunch of firewood. Still not quite done with the axe. Still need one night person to be a carpenter. For first shift. If I recall the shift correctly. There we go. That's what I wanted. You, axe. Or, not axe. Stick. And now we're off. Because, well, let's be honest, we were always a little off. Just a little bit. Okay, there's some fallen tree, which is fine. Y'all are just leaving doors wide open. What the shit? Come on, man. No, pause it. No, they didn't kill all the smokers this time. I didn't even try. I'm kind of shocked by that, actually. I'm gonna need to put some lights over here. It's dark. I don't like how dark it is. Light, I choose you. And give me the axe. There's the axe. Thank you for the axe. Have some resin. Because Lord knows we need more resin, apparently. Didn't I just repair you? Apparently not. So why are they... That's actually a very good question. Because they're dropping off the pick heads. But the others don't drop off the axe heads, so why not? What the fuck is the difference? And that should definitely help with the... Alright, good. The weaver's all set. Why do you get damaged so much? Just why? Why are you like this? And you are still 38 of 35. 35 of 38. That thing, you still got that much left, okay? Let's do our little look-see on the explosives. Because I did not look when I was in here last. Two. I like it. We will get those two. Refresh a couple of the tunnels. grab ourselves some good old-fashioned fashion goods. I don't know. Hardwoods. Bring them on over. And continue our problem. We're going in. We're going to explode that, and then we're going to explode this. And here we are. Good there, so now we drop. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here! Good. Now you can go to work. We will work on the road after this. To the other mine. Because I would like to get more... I'd like to get the other mine up and running. But that's not going to happen until we get the... One, until we get the market up. And two, we're going to need to get more bodies. That's just the long and short of it. In just a moment, I'm going to be taking my intermission. I'm taking a little bit of a break. For those who are subscribed or have Twitch Turbo, you'll be seeing a clip show of some random moments from the past. From those of you who are not, you'll be getting a chunk of ads. And I should be back roughly around the same time the ads are done. If you happen to have a Prime sub, you can easily use that to avoid the ads if you simply cannot abide by them. But the clip show will still be happening. So we'll be back in just a few moments. Don't go anywhere. I didn't see you before, sorry. Would have killed you earlier. Didn't mean to ignore you. Alright, let's get in the shade. Guess know that they are reacting in fear. And they are being willfully ignorant. None of that has to do with you in particular. The only thing you should be ashamed of is potato ketchup. That's it.
Potato ketchup? Is that a thing?
So if you look in my chat, I just did exclamation point. I missed. Oh. You're Angie. You big Angie. Well, you dead now, but you were big Angie. I don't like it when they're angry like that. Oh, God, there's another one. I didn't see him. No, no, no. No, I did not approve. No touchy. No touchy. No means no. Bush is going to conceal you when you're within... Press C to crouch and hide. In a world destined for ruin, humanity will fade, as all beings do. Their light will flicker and die, untouched by the eternal flame. Meaningless and minuscule in the face of near-endless insight, burning brightly. Turning to dust as we turn to fire. An endless cycle of ruin and turmoil. Well, that's cheery. Are we ready for stupidity? Speaking of squirreling off. Woohoo! God. Okay, this is stupidly fun. Oh, that's amazing. Looks. Okay, that's looking not as bad as I expected, but not as good as I was hoping. We actually have to do the thing?
Yeah.
Man. Alright, it's disabling stratagems. Oh, God, no! Tank! Tank, tank!
Where's the tank?
Right there.
I found it!
Right there. I hate these fights so much. That was pure motherfucking luck. And I want to point that out. This is such a small thing. But we're here, kind of dim area, and it's like, it feels almost blinding, and then as you get closer, you just get that natural light adjustment. Patrice suffered for his crimes against gravity? Look, I'm going to be real honest, I didn't think that through before I started talking. Trying to light you on fire. Alright, what's in the chest? Floated powder ball. That sounds painful, actually. If you have explosive powder ball, please see your doctor. The fuck was that? Stop trying to punch me in the back. Stop it!
Be careful. He's got a weapon.
I have a stick! Okay, let's get some health. Stop it. No, bad. And unfortunately, there's no concrete way for me to determine what is correct and what is not. But I firmly believe it is simply because in the era of which Shakespeare was writing,
I am judging you.
rude, but I get it. In the era of which Shakespeare was writing. And now I don't. Aha! Freedom! Oh, no, not freedom. Not freedom. Not freedom! Opposite of freedom. Make sure that the engine can actually support a jump before you try to jump. Oh god, there's more. There's more! God, why is there so many? Jesus! Gibbity Sigma.
If you said that,
Oh, no! They see me when they drop right on me! That's got to be one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. Balls gay. Because let's be honest, if balls were gay, then all football players would be so homoerotic. Wait. Okay, might be onto something. Might be onto something. Oh! It auto-repaired my stuff when I went to the workbench. Oh, the audio changed because I'm slightly underground. What are you? You got floaty bitches now? And I'm back. Restroom succeeded. Taquitos obtained. Tea has been brewed. And nothing exploded. All in all, fairly successful intermission. It usually is a bad thing when things explode, especially when you're not intending them to. Now, if things explode when you intend them to, perfect. Mission accomplished. Did what needed to be done. There we go. Fucking corner. Nope, not there. Give me that. You go there. Give me there. You go that. Take another one of those. Put one of those over there. With a thing. And then another thing. We put these over here. More stuff. And more things. What are you doing? No, give that back. You don't get to have that one. Want one? Go get it somewhere else. Why? Those aren't supposed to be there. Like, seriously, you have 0 in there. Who put them there? Who said that was okay? Wasn't me. Bet your sweet ass Bippy it wasn't. Here I was thinking that you were like, oh, going getting some logs, doing your shit. There's a bunch of hardwood logs there. No, you're filling up one of the hardwood log storages with regular logs that I didn't tell you could do. You got space in the actual log containers, so what the shit, man? Okay. And what do we got? That's what we got. Yay, we got it! Okay, 17, 14, cool. Alright. I have a fuck ton of these beams. That's a post. I guess we'll need the post somewhere at some point, but... see if I care. Look! You're fueled! Ah, perfect perfection. But that is not another 11. Fuck. So I need 47 before we can break down the other shit. Look like we've put other things away though, so good. Means we either put it away or broke shit. Either way. Oh, that's a log it needs. Fuck you. Take that. Take that. Used all of it. Well then. Never mind. Okay. What do you need? 2 long sticks. I can do that here real quick. Alright. Gonna be using so many sticks. Which is kind of the point, honestly. Alright, we're gonna start with... Let's waddle our way over here, see if they're gonna fight the follower. Seeing as how they're, there. Is there a follower to fight? Find point to know. Alright, alright. I'm lucky this time. You survive because you don't exist. I did not think that through. Here, Wolfie, 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 I saw you. I saw you! Seriously, I saw you. Where the shit did you go? There you are. There's one at least. Alright, cool. Now we've got a lot to gather, so... Oh yeah, this is gonna be a... rather extensive pushback, but... Oh, very thirsty? No problem! Good. As you can see, we are continuing our path towards global destruction. One step at a time. That's a good chunk of road that just got finished. Road makes about to break. What? 4 legs? We're gonna get a lot more stone here soon. Thanks to two explosives in the tunnel. And a little bit more iron. Which is also very, very valuable. And this will dramatically increase what we're going to be getting soon. Very soon. Good, good, good. Ah! Curses! That's fine. It's fine. Fine. We'll go forth and destroy. Yeah, we got a long way to go, actually. That is surprisingly far to go. Yeah, you got plenty of... Kind of surprised, honestly. Kind of surprised, but, you know, what do we expect? Might as well just clear this too, because I'm here. Oh, you think so? Yeah, I don't know. Part of me wants to leave the bones here. Part of me's like, we've been short on bones this whole time. I don't really want to. Even feel weird about leaving the fibers on the ground, but gatherers have been bitching, so fuck it. Aha! I can do that, actually. I can do that with the little shit I just did here. Whoops, wrong button. I want to do that. I want to kill that guy. Just fuck you. I swear one of these guys had a stick. Yeah, well, there we go. This one I don't feel as bad. Gather's gonna gather, so, you know. will also give me some metal scrap. It should give me some metal scraps. Why did that run? Alright, I am fully expecting to get bitch slapped here, so I'm gonna try to slap the bitch first. Come on. Good. That gives me another bunch. I'm gonna take that and all of these. 6 scraps? Not bad. Who's left? You're telling me there's a white still somewhere around this little shit. Where? Yeah, I guess we'll find them. Sure as shit don't see them. Hey. Get back here. I'm killing you! The one time they're actually out here trying to harvest. The one time I don't really want them to. That's fine. I can make it work. Good lord. You fuckers. Want some? Come on. I was hoping you were going to try to swing on me, and that didn't work. Yeah, that's not terribly... Not terribly? What the fuck was that language? That's not terribly. At least they finished the road for me. I appreciate that much. But what the shit, y'all? What the shit? Hey, guess what? Fuck you. Yeah, like that. That's what I was trying to do earlier. Okay. Good shit. just figured out one of the ways I can fix one of the problems I was having with the second book. Yes, that's gonna make things much more interesting. And let me move into the storyline, or set up for one of the storylines that I've been looking to. Okay. Oh, good. Didn't realize they were dropping tools for me. I appreciate that. I do like it when they give me things to deal with. You know, I'm torn, but I think I will do it. Just clear this spot and the Drauger spot. Drauger because I need the third of the... Oh, thank you. I missed that too. Or the fourth, rather, of the shrines. And I want to hold on to... that thing with stuff. You know, that stuff with things. Word there. Get a word. I want to get more of the shrines. You. That is a trip. My hope is they are where some spike walls are. That's the only thing that's going to make this not utter garbage. It'd also be nice if I found a iron island. I'd have to go sailing to do that, though, which I might be doing here soon. Come on, come on. And here we go. Such a long trip, too. Okay, where the fuck are you? Over here. obnoxious. Absolutely obnoxious. Wasn't for the fact that I need this stuff anyway. Let's go eat some food. Fuck that smoker. Not literally. It's figuratively. That was a lot of jotun blood out of that. 12? At the two places? That's pretty damn good. Canute. We should utilize you somewhere, I think. Yeah. Those there, that gives me 7. Which I like. We're gonna come over here and put you right in the thick of it. Okay. Still waiting for chess pieces. Stones are still doing their thing. 14 iron. Or what you may ask, I don't know. Why are you such a dick? They are doing all right. Good lord, we have just been tearing through those large stones. You notice that? I've noticed that. Why are you even there, my dude? I'm taking that, but you shouldn't be there. Not that I need to worry about that as much, but, you know. Okay. Mine rack. You have that. Yeah. you on. Words. 47 before I can get rid of cottage 6, and once I get rid of cottage 6, I will place... Actually, I lied. I'll not wait till after I get rid of cottage 6. If I can put that longhouse right about there. Right about there. And then... have one there. I just need to wait for cottage 6 to be cleared before I can get this side. I've got the space over here, which we can live with for now. But just for now. Before I zip off and go back to the plans. Okay. Like we're still good there. Now just need to down the hill and on the road. Get my stamina back up a little bit. And on the road once more! I wouldn't mind being able to grow the willow trees. I understand why I can't. I just wouldn't mind being able to. That's some brilliance. Also, hindsight. Hunter did pretty good over there. If I take the Carvey to the small island and just grab some of the willow trees, and then bring those back. That's some good shit. Oh yeah. Get back here. Thank you. I don't understand why they're so big. Okay, where's the hidden skeleton over here? Right there. Another bow? Not another bow. You're telling me they're... Okay, no, you're not telling me. You did not tell me at all. Okay. Okay. So what do we got? What do we got? We got you? Hey. Yeah, Grout Memorial. Get. Yeah, see how that works out for you. You got the closest. Ooh, you actually pulled it out. That one's pull-out game is strong. I'm not sorry about that. Not even a little bit. Okay, we got a few more over here. Let's clean these up. And the other one right there. Right. Let's break your face open. Okay, come on. Oh! He has been ended. Suffer. Fire artifact. Good. See what these guys have. If they have anything worthwhile is the million-dollar question. Go. Oop. Take the scrap. Scrap is my friend. I like taking scrap. Scrap extends how much metal we have. Ooh, even better, Canute. You are going to be my first shift carpenter. Enjoy it or don't. It doesn't matter. You're going to get that job. For I have declared as such. You over there. Not so much in the way of things to research here, but still pretty good. Actually, while I'm at it, let's just go ahead and oh, we got 52? Fuck that real quick. Hold on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. Now we're not going to be able to get the remainder in there. Sir. I don't remember asking for any of that bullshit. I'm going to go ahead and keep Canute working as a builder for a minute, though. Maybe that's gonna get some goddamn shit done for the fences. That'd be lovely. I would greatly appreciate it if we got some stuff done with the fence, because frankly, we need it. You know, aside from the stone jotun, I don't know why I would need the two-handed pickaxe. Good, almost done there, almost done there. Oh, there's a few more, there's a few more, a few more. Oh, how'd I miss that? Okay. I think that is everything that I can rip out of their faces at this particular moment. When did I get... Oh, that's when I got nails. God broke. I'll use it. Someone's coming all the way over here, filling in the back end. Which is a weird decision, honestly. Okay, we're gonna do two things. First, we are going to do that, and then do that. Since I'm here and there's hardwood logs right here, might as well utilize them. Look at that. And let's also do a... I can't do the outpost until we get the market built. Fuck you. Fine. That's solid. I need so many of the long sticks. It's more than a little bit ridiculous. I know a way I can definitely tip things in my favor. Yes, yes. This will move us to the next phase. I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but alright. I'm going to need... Okay. Before I do anything else, put those away. Study up. Oh, I... Okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Appreciate if you quit pushing me. Why are you all fucking here anyway? It's a shield. How do you fucking think it works? How does this work? It's a fucking shield. This isn't... Like, how it's made, sure. But it's a shield. You hold it so things don't hit you. Second, sixth, fourth, third. Alright, Canute. Congratulations, you're getting promoted. And you are Shift 1. So, get your ass to sleep. Take your little nap. More taquito. We're fine. We're getting this good. One more for right now, and then I will drop things off. Get some food. Eat the food. Oh no, I think that's actually a good thing. Getting ads saying that I should vote to, or try to suggest my legislators vote against a short-term rental tax. How should I put this? Fuck Airbnb. Airbnb is directly responsible for increased rents, decreased availability, and increased home price. There is a direct correlation. I mean that with all due respect to Airbnb, which is none. They are due no respect. I will need to get my... Oh, did they finally chop the stump over here? Okay, cool. Alright. Look at that! What I wanted to see. I'll take that with me, too. I need a lot more. That's okay. Okay, first the food. Oh, we got planks. Nails, I'm pretty sure we got 2. I'm a little upset that we're running out of eggs, but we're literally trying to use more than we're producing, so. Sure I got some over this way before hitting as far as the lake, but we will see what we see as we see it. Route Lanier. I was doing a thing, but whatever. We're doing my job. I'm not sure if that's closer, but it's definitely more willow-like. Which is exactly what I was aiming for at this particular point in time. Hey, about that. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh! This is outside the range. Which means anything here is gonna have to be picked up by me. Wait. There you are. We'll just take everything, right? Good lord, the willows drop a lot of stuff. Okay, give me... Hey, hey, hey! Don't remember asking you. You're telling me that they're... No, no, that's not what you're telling me. Never mind. A willow is exactly... a cart worth. Alright. Yeah, don't need. I didn't worry about those wisps. They're just wisps. Eh. Ow, ow, ow. Hi, Credleys. Gotta love them. Alright, my friends, what do we have in here? We've got... Perfect, we got one growing, another hen. Got a rooster growing. They're doing their job. That should scare everyone. Then we will go this way. right. Pick 'em and go. And we shall build the fire. Hello, Dagny. We're gonna put Dagny in the carpenter warehouse. You are 6th shift. Congratulations, Dagny. You will be 4th shift, because I said so. Fourth shift. Oh, before we go crazy, enjoy. And we'll come over here and say, here, take all of this. And whatever's happening, I don't know, he says sarcastically. I know exactly what's happening. I know exactly what is happening. Oh, I still don't have a... Oh. Oh. That's significant. Definitely want to get these over. Alright. Enjoy. Congratulations. We're going to take these large stones and just let the builders have fun with them, right? They can play like happy little kids for all I care. I don't give a shit. can carry the very large stone very long places. Yeah, whatever. It's in storage, I don't care. That was the only goal. I do want one more... yeah, that thing. One more of the things. Okay. Let's hit that. Okay. Let's take some of these fine little sticks here and... So 2, 4, 5... Yeah, 5... 6... and 2 logs. 7 and 3 logs. Okay. Let's do 7 and 3 logs. Seven and 3 logs. I could chop the trees down to do it, but we're gonna pull from the storage. Make some things move. Make sure that the woodcutters are not getting backed up with it in their storage. Because part of the point of that storage in the first place three, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna beat you. Whirl over this way, or, you know, run into a lamppost. Guess that's an option. Doesn't seem like a very good option, but it was an option. Up the hill. Let's go ahead and get our rope. And we'll take that, put that. And we'll take that, and put that. Some of that too. Or steak. Oh, actually, we want a lot there. And we go, let's just grab these. Right. Now we can come back with more spikes, more stones, more stony spikes, all that fun shit. Because that's what we get. 1 log 2, so that's 4 and 2. 6 and 3. 7 and 4. We're gonna say 7 and 4. Because we're still going. We're still getting things moving. So 7 and 4. Long stick or the log. 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That should definitely improve some situations. Get us closer towards the walls being built, anyway. I don't understand why I have woodcutters out there when there are closer woods to cut. Like, seriously, my dude. Pop over here. Take supply. Take supply. Supply. Take and supply. That's good. That's good. Kinda waiting for the next blood moon. 2 long stick, 1 log. 4, 2. 6, 3. 8, 3. 8, 3, 8, 3, 8, 3, 8, 3. Heat. Read. We've got a lot we can still work. We have a lot that is still going through. Don't know what the fuck you're doing. Wrong. 7, 8. You know what? I will take one more. And let's get our butt boogieing across the map once more. I'm expecting a blood moon. I really am. It's what's causing, or it's what's preventing me from zipping out on the Carvey to do some of the stuff. Steve Carvey's got some work to do, don't get me wrong. We got some exploring we can do. Which is really the big goal. Is just having more things for Steve Carvey to locate. But we need a little bit more. And last thing I want, because we are not in a position where we are strong enough that I am not needed to defend. So, yeah. If I bring Forester over here and here, well, I think if I were to do Foresters, I do one there and one over here. That way they're gonna spread some more. I'm being silly. Let's grab some of these. I forgot about these rope. I really did. That's fine. Here we go. Boom. Oh, right. Damn. That's okay. Two, 4, 6, and 2. Okay, okay. So 6 and 2. Where the fuck did I leave the... So confused. Oh, wait, never mind, never mind. I know why. I know why. I remember! 25th night of December. No, wait, 21st night of September. Not late December 1963. Different thing entirely. Okay, so we do have a wood beam. Got a few things. Okay. 1. That's the 2 of the log. Where? There. You bitch. And I know why. I'm gonna take that. I do know why. Those fucking smokers. I need a lot of sticks. Have it come over here and give me some sticks, huh? I will fight you. Yeah, it is faster to build than it is to repair. What the shit? Seriously. Why? Ooh. Food donuts are better than not food donuts. 2 large stone. Repair, but that's not important at the moment. So if we do this, and now this will... that is true. I came back with donuts. We just spun around the parking lot a few times. No big deal. We have officially enclosed the insanity that is my base. Okay. Doop-a-doop-doo. I'm not a big fan of how much I'm actually dropping over here. This is mildly obnoxious. But we did. Yeah, what about? We did get a good number of. Wrong button. Good number of wrong button, yes. We got enclosed, which means they're much happier. That will make a significant increase with happiness. Now we got a few more things we need to do, to accomplish. And we definitely have a lot of need for long stick. We did get some of this cleaned up, but we still need more. That's also ignoring the other section, which I'm presuming they've been pulling from. Since, you know, they have been making some progress, albeit glacially slow. You know what? No. No. You can take anything else, not the log. No. Not the log. That's fine. Yeah. The bot is on target today. Yoink. Speaking of, yep, your warehouse. You're almost done with the market, which means you can get the outpost rolling soon. Let's go ahead and drop that there. And since we're over here, we'll go to the other side, try to pull some things out of a rabbit. I don't know how that would work either. Supposed to pull a rabbit out of a hat, not a hat out of a rabbit. Or logs out of a rabbit, for that matter. Do 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 do. Why? Why? Oh yeah, they definitely did. They more than did. Holy shit. With everything that I grabbed, holy shit, man. No. I may be stuck with what I get, so. At least in this section, because I'm not seeing... Oh, never mind. Already walked past it. Do, 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 do. I need to do some more... of that thing, you know? we are going to go ahead. Oh, flak nuggets. Give me that. I think I already filled it up, but we're gonna see. I did not. Well, I will take these mushrooms and we will use them somewhere. Probably just drop them in a smoker pen. They're about to get respawned anyway. Do. Out of my way, out of my way! Don't understand why you didn't just, I don't know, build it! You're gonna take that. I don't need them. Okay. Good fucking god, they. Just tore through shit. Nope. I can do that with bark. I don't care about the bark. But log going right where I was putting it. And nowhere else. A regular log, so let's go get the regular log. Let's take a peek at the let's take a peek over here. What are we looking at? A lot of nothing. Some beams. Good number of planks. I can take the planks over. I would do that. Let's take the planks over. Grab a road maker tool. Yoink. 5. Okay, oh, you really need to start getting your shit together. I did not stop food. Let's fix that, shall we? Okay. Got a lot of shit. A lot of shit to go. I don't know what you're doing. Oh, you're a woodcutter. Seems that the thing that we have an abundance are sticks. Well, I didn't plan this well. Okay. Here we go, making the things happen. Okay. Get our lovely path. Cause we want to continue building everything. Problem is I've got probably got a lot of just leave it a fucking ground. That's the problem. The problem is it won't fucking do the thing. I've got a handful of things I can't do until we get the long sticks established. At least this is getting us more... if we're getting the road built, might as well get more built, right? And this will give us much more. Yeah. You're telling me I can go further because they skipped that one and did you bitches. They sure as fuck did. Okay. No reason not to. Definitely want to have them, so. Good. Maybe. Thank you. Continue making the road. So what you're telling me is I've got... Is this done all the way to the back of the... mine? That would explain an awful lot. But that's okay. With that, we're just gonna cut straight through here. Yeah, I think we might... I think we might actually have a path all the way back. Fuck. Way, get that out of my way. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. Eh. Hey. Anyone else over here? It's fine by me. Yeah, they've got... Gatherer's got space to do shit, so... I'm not gonna drag it over just in case a wolf spawns. That's asking for trouble. And I really don't want to give them a reason to attack my cart, you know? I have enough issues, I don't need to add to them, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've got this finished all the way to the mine. Not a problem at all. As of right now, I've got one spot where the road isn't complete, and I still might be able to fix that. Still don't understand why they aren't building the road, because they've got road builders. And if they don't, they can grab one! But whatever. Because this gets me where I need to go. And who really needs more than what we got? Alright, we're in. They've got to be working on the shafts. Downside of having that, one, needing to get a lot of shit done for the blacksmith, tools and the like, that require shafts. But two, and arguably more important, wow. You have got to be shitting me. I went through the entire road maker. Wow. That is nuts. That is outright insanity. I can hardly believe that happened. I can believe it happened, but I can hardly believe it. If your belief is hard for longer than 4 hours, see a therapist? They seem like the one that could help you with that. Oh, right, mine house. It's a mine house. Really? I don't know what you had in there to try to chew on, you little shit. I said pick up. Real quick before we... I'm 99% sure that I have stuff to do this. Run you over, you little bitch. I'll set these two. No reason not to. I got two sticks. That. They can't have that. Some more berries, which will go straight to berry bait, so the fishermen can fish more fishes. Something like that. Definitely use those. And that one too. If I'm right with the amount of stone we're grabbing, that should be enough to get ourselves done with the road. But we'll find out in mere moments. Definitely. Now I just need the road maker again. Now look, you're out of space. Seriously, you fuckers? About that feast or famine with the, storms. Okay. Shall continue to persevere. Close that. Thank you. Much. Why are you running to me saying, hello, my bunnies, how have you been? I am not your bunnies. I'm not. Okay. Now we're going to take this. And then we're gonna do this. Open data. Have a lovely time. Lovely, lovely. Oh, you think so? You believe the mine is exhausted. That's the first. Yep, stay up there. Stay up there. Hey, 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 hey. Let's see if I got shafted. Nope. Last one. And now... That's it. Let's Okay, let's go ahead and do that. We got... Look at that. Nope. Okay. Let's see if I care. That should at least give us a little bit of metal for our trouble. It is not. Get your ass in there. I refreshed the mine, you little shit. That. We could have that. You can be over here. Is it over here? You could have another one. Take some of these sticks, and that should let me repair what we're dealing with at the mine fence. That's a plan, anyway. I didn't realize there were still logs over there. My bad. Go ahead and continue destroying! A fucking wisp, guys. You guys have killed Draugr and you're scared of a wisp? Come on. There, too. Long stick, rather. That would explain it. Best not take things off my cart. Good, you did. I will let you live. For now. Almost skipped through the mine area. I'm like, oh, I don't need to go through there. I kind of want to go through there, though. That's part of why I am here. Okay. Doing our job. Well, okay, doing our villagers' jobs, but I might need to get some more builders before I keep doing this shit. Cheesy. Okay. Oh, we finished the market! Good! I'm happy about that. Give me that. Yep. Need the beams again, fuckers. That's two. That's two. Go hit those. You know the thing. You know the thing. The fence. The fence thing. There we go. fucking kidding me? Alright, well... Just progress. We need 2 nails, and we need a fucking ton more beams. But that's okay. Right, we're gonna beat the shit out of this guy. Still not hurting for sticks. Obviously, we got sticks all over the goddamn place. Kind of would be nice almost if we were. We're gonna have to get clever, I think. Lucky. Come on, come on, you can do it. You can do it, come a little closer. Come a little closer. Alright, that's good. Good amount of smoke for death at the moment. I can't see shit. I think. Well... dedicated builders is not a bad thing at this point. Catching up with the usage of everything aside from the tools. That'd be lovely. Don't touch my shit. Don't do it. I will... Nope. Want to get some wood that's not there? Go get the wood. Don't steal my stuff, you know? You're not helping me by taking it off there and taking it to the warehouse. You're actually slowing the shit down. I don't want to have to sit there and say, no, you can't take stuff from there. If you went out there in the field and did that, sure, that'd be another thing entirely. I wouldn't care as much because I'm still there by the stuff. I'll give you shit for it, but that's just it. I'm giving you shit. Definitely gonna have to build an outpost out there. No two ways about it. Okay, so we've got that tiny island there. I think what's gonna be beneficial is if we head up this way and try to explore over here. And I need... That is really annoying, honestly. Oh hey, we got enough eggs for more pie. Honestly, it looks like nails are the thing that we are struggling the most with. Will you stop pushing me, you pain in my ass? Walk around me. There's space to walk around me. I will shave your eyebrows. Knock it the fuck off. I was gonna say, you better be able to walk. Okay, Dragon Bow is now at 10%. Pick up that one. Real quick. Okay. That's probably the best of them so far. And then the arrows. But that's just because I can get the arrows done, I just haven't finished the arrows. Do one more arrow, and then we will grab some food, put it in the ship, refill my water, and see what I can find. I'm gonna take another pick with me too. The big advantage we have right now is... we've got a few. But the amount of storage we have has made this a lot easier. Because we're just getting more things accomplished. Okay, we're gonna go... Safe read there. And that should be everyone. Jarl, I want you here. Possibly Asa as well, but definitely Jarl. I put the rest of the Jotun blood away? I don't remember. Did not? I got the other thing I was gonna grab. I forgot another pick. And wouldn't be a bad idea to have a backup weapon. Backup weapon? There we are. Yeah, I know how it's gonna go. We're just gonna reboot, make life good, right? We'll do that. Okay. Yeah, we're just waiting for things to load at this point. Do 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 do. I just love how derpy that face is. The one on the far right. I forgot left and right. You're staring right at the camera. Hey, what's going on? Okay. Here we go. We're not gonna grab from that one, we're gonna grab from this one. That one's being a pain in my ass, so... We'll just pretend I know what I'm doing. Eventually it'll be correct. I'm gonna take that with me. And... do I have any part? Whatever. Go fix that. I have done my job. Alright, we're gonna put the second of each there. Oh! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Gotta get all the stuff. We're just gonna drop off some bait before we run through. And then... there were problems. Actually, if I do a little something like this... oh, I can't do something like that because of that fucking rock! Can I do something like this over here? Okay. Here, have some bait! Good fucking God. Alright, so he's doing okay. Let me just run into that gate, no problem. Not here. In here. Oh, wow. Three. Holy shit. Alright. That is not how many I wanted. That's okay, we're gonna go... since they all need bait... let's just get it. Okay. We got that, we got that. We're gonna do this. They must have been making fish bait or just have a bunch of it in their pocket. Why the fuck they keep running into me? Oh, I see you, little wisp. I see you over there. Don't think I'm gonna let you get away with this shit. Okay, now you got bait. There. They can do their job. Because I sure as fuck ain't doing it this time. Didn't I just kill... Not dealing with that bullshit. Also, quick check. Nope, they're good, they're good. Empty, and... there's a few things still. To that end, actually. Let's just drop the cured leather off. Not sure why they aren't grabbing it, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, they sure as fuck have before! Whatever. I should name the warehouses at some point too, but you'll also notice that I am not. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oop. And... got the time. Might as well give the... Okay, I don't like that. Boop. Now we can go do things. Do the boat, motherfucker! Go east. Good thing I wanted to go this way. So sailing back's gonna suck. If the wind doesn't change. As has been known to happen on occasion. No, I didn't even know I had bone fragments on me. Oops. Let's go ahead and drop all that in there for now. Good. Prepare a few things. Let's see what we... Woohoo! I don't have an answer to that. Doesn't look like we got a lot of stuff on this particular island. It really does look like it's Jotun blood. And a few random things. Which isn't necessarily bad. Housing. Okay, I can't do that while on the boat. Cool. Let's just keep going. Looking to see if we can find anything to the east. Oh yeah, because we got that one basically south of us now. Okay, cool. This has been a surprisingly beneficial. Nope, those are waves. I wonder, and I don't know. No, that's not it. Nope, nope. That is out of date, I do believe. Yep. Sure it is. Okay. Just went to see if I could find anything. Oh! Never mind. That answered the question. I don't think I want to be here yet. Lambach hole. What? I don't know. Okay, that puts me... So if... Honestly, I don't know... I appreciate... Okay, let me actually finish a thought here. I appreciate that the game understood what I was looking for and decided to show me anyway where the hell these sea serpents are. They're in a specific area that you can go and fish for them, which I am 90% sure I will need a ranged weapon for. But let's see what we can see. Ba-bum. Alright, so we know Kicklings are down there. That's where my Kickling area is. And I really don't want to try to do... I don't think it'd be a good idea to go deal with the Slambacore without a bow. I'm not seeing fuck all there. Let's swing our ass around. The storm is rough, but we're going fast, and I don't see any... islands. Of course. One of the few times I want to go north. At this point, you know. And the wind's being a bitch. Nope, that's not gonna help. Boy, yeah, this is not... not going according to plan at all. Okay, that helps. That hurts. Yeah, we were going directly into the wind. That is not the least bit helpful. So let's just swing east. Oh, hey, here we go. Tiny island. Let's go ahead and land and see what we can. I don't think there's gonna be anything really good here, but we're gonna try. Might just be Jotun blood. Again. This definitely is just a Jotun blood island. Holy shit, look at all that. Look at all them Jotuns. Just gonna save on that, get the planks over. I'm not in desperate need of this stuff, but... Lock it down. Okay, we're gonna do... Yep, let's just get... Just go ahead and drop some of these into the boat. I don't really know if I need to worry about the large stone, but by God, it seems like we're a little behind on the large stone right now, you know what I'm saying? This isn't very... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's not terrible. Alright, let's see what else we have here on the shore that gives... Oh, wow, already? I didn't think I got that many jotun blood. Really? Yeah, we're fine. We've got... That gives me 9. Let's get one more. Alright. That gives me the 10. Gives me a plank. And... yeah. Bring it back the other way. Mother! Fucker! I knew I shouldn't have left. I knew I shouldn't have left. There is no fucking way I can get back. And it's seriously going over at the mine. Fucking hell. I've got one archer there. Yeah, no surprise there. Of course, it's another island. God damn it. Okay, so they're at the mine right now. And they're at the cheesemaker. Okay. Fucking bitches. Honestly, them fighting the walls is probably the best thing right now. I really need this shit. I need the wind to work with me here. This has become a very dangerous and expensive blood moon. No, not my cart! Fine. Not fine. This is not fine. This is utter bullshit. And the wind keeps fucking me up. Oh, this is some bullshit. the exact way I need to go, we have wind. Can I stop running and just, like, turn and fight this shit? That'd be great. That's right, that is right. Thank you. Don't break the warehouses. Do not break the warehouses. Come on. We are too far south. Come on. Come on. Thank you. What broke? God damn it. Wait, what? You know, I should be upset about that crash, but I think that's gonna help me fix a mistake. Let's pop back in. That was... I knew I should have waited for the blood moon. But... that's okay. It really didn't help. The wind did not help me at all. Not even remotely. I did that wrong. Okay, yeah, we are gonna need arrows. Do, 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 do. Okay. Yeah, I've got to get a bunch of. I got to train myself in archery. That's what I got to do. Because as I stand right now, I can't do shit if I find a desert island with Nidhogg, the dragon, or all I'd be doing is steering the ship and trying to have my archers arch the archer. Janol? So how fucked am I? Okay, this is not very. Literally just before we ran off and did stuff. Okay. So let's go ahead and... I'm going to do... We need bait. I know. Look at me not carrying. Wait, I'm back to not carrying again. I'll go back to the very base. Where'd they go? Seriously, word? I'm in the wrong one. Never mind. Never mind. Changes everything. And let's go ahead and deposit those right about there. So here's the problem right now. The problem comes down to a legitimate issue of what the fuck am I gonna do with all these mushrooms? Okay, and then we drop those in there, and then take these, close that, drop those. Why the fuck am I not? Oh, that's why. Never mind. I know why. Hey, guess what? And take those. And that should mean I will have enough to do everything! The fuck are you doing? I definitely don't have... Well, fuck you. Fuck you too. God damn it. Nothing. No space at all, you motherfuckers. Okay, that's gotta go in the middle. That's fine. I've got plenty of things that I can do, aside from sailing. And... well then what the fuck is your problem? No, not you. You. No. Where the fuck are you? Go to sleep. You have a bed. Go to fucking sleep. I'm exhausted. Go to fucking bed. Okay, I don't know. I just don't know. Let's take the cart and back to where we were just chopping a bunch of trees. Out yonder. Eek. That fucking Okay, I don't know why you're taking a regular long stick, but whatever makes you happy. And that's what you need. You need large stone. You a dick. There we go. There we are. Not the bark. Okay, here we go, here we go. Get their shit put where I need them. Just drop a few more of the trees, give the people something to grab. Not what I meant to do, but okay. We're good, we're good. We are good until we're not. I definitely am gonna need to get these towers built and set up. Oh, we pinned that. We got this. We're moving these. I'm doing the thing. Definitely need to do the thing. In theory, they are running out to get long stick and or log. Me, I am going to probably break my draw knife. And let's go take this straight to the archery range. I could take it to my own, but I'd rather take it to the archery range. All right. get another thing done. After I get the next one. Oh, we need iron blade. Me, 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 me. You know what I need? I need all the wood. All the wood. Dord hears us no longer. Ah, nope, get back here. And that will finish that. Perfect! Okay, we're gonna give her a home. The home is real strange. Okay. Where is my... This is fine. This is fine. I have no idea where the blood moon is going to be, though. It's unlikely it's going to be in the same spot. God damn it. Okay. You fuckers got shit for me, okay? So we're gonna go with 7. I'll give you bait. And that'll give you bait. Okay. Before we dive into the nightmare of the night, I'm going to take a moment and use the restroom. Feel free to do the same, or not. It's up to you. It's your body. Do what it needs you to do. We'll be back in just a few. In a world destined for ruin, humanity will fade, as all beings do. Their light will flicker and die, untouched by the eternal flame.
meaningless and minuscule in the face of near endless insight, burning brightly, turning to dust as we turn to fire, an endless cycle of ruin and turmoil. Well, that's cheery. Looks. Okay, that's looking not as bad as I expected, but not as good as I was hoping. That sneaking is less effective when they are watching you walk up to them. Oh god. Noticed that one a little late. Bravo. Good job to the devs on that. Or, you know, have a sandworm pop right in my goddamn face. I am dead. I am fucking dead. Please, 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 please. Come on. Oh, shit. Everything's set up until the last second. Last map.
Okay, so, camera. Wait, did they change it where the camera's?
Jesus Christ. Okay, that one got me.
They did.
Oh, that one actually spooked me.
Damn it, and I.
Oh, no! They see me when they drop right on me! Like it. If I had my upgraded pick, I would go at... Why? Where are you coming from? There's more! Are we done? No, we're not! We are not done! Roll suit! Oh shit! So, you, can't eat while using the glider. Good to know. Those. I don't know if that's gonna be enough, but by God, I'm doing it. Look, if you understood that, you're a step above me. Elixir is just... it's fungus. Hi! Oh, hi!
I need to give myself some space. I do not have a space. Trying to light you on fire. Gibbity Sigma.
If you said that,
I missed. Oh. You're Angie. You big Angie. Well, you dead now, but you were big Angie. I don't like it when they're angry like that. Oh, God, there's another one. I didn't see him. No, no, no. No, I did not approve. No touchy. No touchy. No means no. Bush is going to conceal you when you're within... Press C to crouch and hide. It's got to be one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. Balls gay. Because let's be honest. If balls were gay, then all football players would be so homoerotic. Wait. Okay, might be onto something. Might be onto something. Thank you for your patience. That was very necessary. I feel better now. Okay, where the flock am I? Right there. We need a lot of things. Okay, I probably got enough time to grab another cart full of stuff. And honestly, at this point, I think we are okay-ish with the logs. Until such time as we start working on the next longhouse. They're getting log sticks. Yeah, we are at that stage. The long sticks are what we actually need. Or we have stockpiled the log supplies. Okay, that could be 5. Oh, look at that. That's 7, that should be 10. Boop. And boop. Yes. Good, good. All right. I'll get me the 12. That will make life just a little bit easier. We're gonna need to just destroy the trees outside this fence line too. This is getting ridiculous. Puny crawler sack, whoever would have thought? Okay, they're not done with the... Alright, whatever. That's fine. There's that storm again. Oh, right. Okay, we're gonna take this over to my longhouse. Yeah. Yeah. Well, not my longhouse, but, you know, the chieftain's house. Because I'm a chief, so it's my house. Okay, 2 nails, 2 planks, 3 shaft. One, 2, 3. I didn't want 3, I wanted 2. That's a lot of shafts. That's a lot of shafts. Two nails. Girl. Take that. You get a nail. You get a nail. And you get nails. No nail for you. No nail for you. No nail for you. No nail for you. How the fuck am I supposed to do the thing? Are you serious? Yeah. Can't put my card, I left it somewhere that was important. And that's 20. Never mind. Thank you for taking that stuff, because apparently I don't need to do that. We already took care of it, so yeah. About that. Okay. Let's go ahead and pretend that this was a plan the whole time. I am not a big fan of the fact that they're fucking that shit up. Too many. Too many. Just too many. Give me that. Take that too. Another one of those. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, what do we got? Just gonna go ahead and get a wee bit of skill. Can I please just skill up? Okay. What is going on over here? Hey! Get the fuck off my arrows. Oh, what the shit. And I don't even think we're... Are you fucking kidding me? It doesn't even appear that we are getting... the blood moon tonight. Which honestly bothers me. Come on. I should have archery skill by now. The fuck are you doing? Like a... This is more than a little frustrating at the moment, but that's okay. I will be over. I'm trying to find some wisps to hunt with the bow. Slambakur. I will definitely need some fine folks to I'll have to do an expedition for the Slambakur. That's basically all there is to that one. All right. Okay, what are we looking at here? That's right. Why have we not gained skill? Okay. Why? Thank you. Jesus, that was bullshit. Okay. Hey, guess what? I'm gonna shoot you in the face. I like that. I do like the use skill, get better at skill mechanic. I always have been a fan of it. Because it just makes sense, right? But I'm not sure that using the archery range is actually helping. Either that or my archery skill is so bullshit. Yeah, not getting any sort of multiplier or anything like that, which is obnoxious, especially seeing as how we're not getting a blood moon, which is also bullshit. I hereby declare you dead! Oh, hi. I would like those arrows back, please. I would really like... No, yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Take that with me. I like the jotun blood. We got the arrows back. Okay. Hey, how's it going? We're gonna kill you now. Lovely. Alright. Kinda irritated about this whole blood moon situation. Specifically because I am fucking here and not out on the sea after the crash. Nope, not gonna have blood moon now. You're ready to defend, fuck you. Okay. You. Fix that. Flying folks of fixing things. Oh, that one's finally done. Cool. What do I have? I have Liv, Asa, and Frida. Frida will go there. Doesn't matter. We've got a slight problem. Hopefully that will level out said problem. Hopefully. But there's no way of knowing until more grow, but we just had a shit ton. Like the last 4 were all male kicklings. Which is not helpful. At all. I can't really do a whole lot if all the kicklings we're getting are male. The breeding of more kicklings, even laying of eggs. The male kicklings can't lay eggs. They can drop feathers. But that only helps so much. Okay. It's not just the kicklings, like those smokers are having problems too with breeding the wrong gender. And now okay. Where to put my cart? Over here. Grab one of the logs and bring it over. Yeah, we have a lot of... Okay, I need 8 stone, 4 sticks, 4 long sticks, 2 logs, 8 sticks. So let's get it 4 long... Let's look at it again, because I already fucked this up. 4 long sticks, 2 logs, 8 sticks. Because of course it is. Alright, fine. So the only thing I am lacking is the large stone. Yep. I'll be back for you. Okay. Take these, run away. I really only need an actual cottage out there. Because I don't see a need for more than our basic cottage. And sure as shit ain't doing a bunch of shelters. Hate it when you'd have that. You know what you're going to say, and then all the words leave your brain. I am... Fuck is everybody. Come on, my people. Okay, this is gonna work in my favor a little bit. Okay, that gives me... Yeah, I do have some more over here. Okay, look at that. That's 11. That'll be 12. Good times. And now we got flax. If I didn't need the arrows for... 90% sure I need them for the Slamakur without taking damage on the ship. I'm probably going to take damage on the ship regardless. But I'm cautiously optimistic. Let's go with that. Fuck you. Yeah, what the fuck now? Come on. Which one of you bitches wants some now? lot more space over here, and I don't. And that irritates me. Welcome in, I'm a wizard. Appreciate the raid. What were we doing today? You were playing Asuka as well.
No, I need to save my ammo for Horde Night. We'll worry about getting fed
7 days to die in that clip.
bastards.
Up your ass. You gonna buy
After-
some food or just stand there like a goddamn
You
idiot?
shut up, I'm talking. Rude.
Hopefully Asuka was treating you well. I had a lucky crash earlier because I had a blood moon when I was out sailing and my village was getting wrecked. Wind was against me and the game crashed. We are still getting things moving in the right direction. For those of you who don't... Bleh. Let me try that again with actual English words. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Kessel McKnight. I am an author and an autistic fellow who streams a variety of things, predominantly survival craft games. I know a lot about a little about a lot, like sharing that information around with everybody that I can. And I need to take out 3 more trees. Now, if you have to raid and run their wizard, by all means, take care of yourself. That's the most important thing that anybody can do in this little corner. But I do appreciate you bringing your community on here and trust me with them. Welcome on in, happy hunt. Did notice the follow earlier. So I'm suspecting you might have had a hand in this. Yeah, do what you gotta do. I understand it. Food is important. I need 1 more? 1 more. Maybe 2 more. I'm gonna get 3 more, just to be safe. This is a lot more than I was anticipating trying to clear. Well, it's the power of the TISM. I get hyper-focused and do it. When I first started streaming, I was playing Crusader Kings 3 a lot. And I had to stop playing that game because I lose track of time. And I didn't realize that I was streaming for 14 hours. This game, I'm aware of how long I've been streaming. That and my dog helps me stay on schedule. Yeah, it became a problem. And it also helps that Paradox, the devs and publishing company for Crusader Kings, has been pissing me off lately. The last 2 years, maybe 3 years now, Paradox has been making, at the most generous of estimations, questionable choices. I'm glad I didn't actually buy Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 because it's a fine game for folks who never played Bloodlines 1. Or doesn't really know Vampire the Masquerade. It is not a Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines game. 'Cause, 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 it doesn't hit the story, it doesn't hit the vibes. I'm being very particular because I love that game. You dirty hoe. Take these with me so they don't start chewing on that shit. Do we have some stones? I need 4 stones. Please say we have some stones. Fine. I'll get my stones this way. Back off, smokers. Good thing I have extra sticks that I just ended up developing here. And if you wonder how I develop sticks, me too. Oh! How did I miss that one? Using that later. Alright, we are doing a lot of things. I'm still salty that Paradox has delayed Prison Architect with... Sorry, Prison Architect 2 with no real fanfare, information, updates. It's been a year in limbo. I am not expecting that game to actually come out now. But they did have something with... Bloodlines had the same life with being in limbo for 2 years. That's not to say that it's kind of where you want people to do shit like that, but, you know... There's worse places it could be. What am I doing on top of the cart? There we go. Okay. Take your time. I said I'll be here for a while. Still. What have we got? 6, and then we have... Luckily, I happen to have 2 more stone nearby. Oh, I might have a couple issues. Oh, perfect. I know you're over here. Not a bad method. Okay, we got that guy and that guy. Okay. So we're gonna start with a cottage. We're gonna put a cottage. Who the fuck knows? I hate it, but, you know, we gotta work with what we got. Okay. So I need a stone storage. Not that. I need a... Horn bloom. I need a crawler storage. I need a... tool rack. Ba, 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 ba. No, not that. I want that. Okay, ba ba ba. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Actually, neither was that. Okay. Load mine rack. I do need the mull crafting material storage. And I need food. A food storage. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Alright, what do we got in terms of... Like, I will just do it this way real quick. All that wasn't exactly helpful. And that's okay, I guess. Okay. We're... getting there. And how many sticks do you need? No sticks, just long sticks and logs. Which we happen to need a decent amount in general anyway. And looks like I'm gonna need more fiber. That's okay, we got a lot of materials that we collected. Yeah, that's the word we're gonna use. Materials. Okay, so all we need are the long sticks and fiber. One more long stick. We're gonna do a quick peek. Do we have any... Nope, those are berries. Yep, there we go. Good. Lots of fiber over here. That's gonna be very helpful. Also very helpful that I have an extra pick because I'm about to need it. I don't have an extra hammer, which is kind of sucky. Okay. I'm not sure that's enough. Definitely not enough. Okay. Well, if we gotta do it, let's do it wrong. Here we go. Let's crack it open. We need 5. I don't have 5. Okay. Get me 4. If I had 5 of the wood beams up here, be a lot nicer. Okay, that gives me not enough. But I can work with this for now. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, ore and bloom storage, stone storage, crawler. I need a lot of shit. Good, good. Now I just need to pull more rope out of my ass. Somehow. Come on. Where are you, Faber? Where are you? Not there. That's a skeleton. Skeletons are not known for being high in fiber. Calcium, yes. Fiber, no. Did I ask for your opinion? Didn't think so. If I wanted your opinion, Mr. Wolfart, I'd give it to you. Nope, there's some more fiber over there. About that. And some metal! I do want to just bring this stone over. Large stones. Even though I don't need them per se. And you need... Oh! Just 4? Okay, what do we got? And now we need 6. Okay, let's drop the bark now. Stuffer. I want to do one more thing. One more thing. Oh, interesting. So take firewood. Why would those take firewood? I don't get that. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't know, man. I just need the 2. Just need the 2. No, I needed 4. But now I just need the 2. We can work with that. But now I need 6 fiber. We're still in summer. There we go. I see 4. I see 4. That's more than enough fiber now. Lovely. Good, there is one more. Because I'll need this for the cottage. I love that the card is currently glowing purple because it's inside the range of the outpost that randomly assigned the color purple to this outpost. You've got some choices. And what choices they are. This is going to be a situation. One that I am already aware of. But in theory, it won't be a significant one. You might be asking yourself, why would it not be that significant? You have a house literally built right next to a graveyard. When that thing repops, won't that the people in that house be terrorized? And you're right to be concerned. That was not enough. What? You'll be pleased to know that I have plenty of options. And I can always bring... What the fuck are you doing? A warrior to patrol that area. Yeah, we need a lot. Yeah, we're just gonna grab some of these. That's fine. That's fine. Fine. Wow, that was accidentally the correct number of stone. Just for giggles. I was not a fan of that. Okay. Do. We've got more going. Really, I don't have one more log. Of all this, you're telling me I'm short one log. Oh, there it is. I do not have enough fiber for this shit. Okay, we're... Drop that in. Let's drop that for a minute. Sure, why not? Okay, that gives me 17 in there out of 35, which is not enough. We're just gonna try to clean up some of this mess. More stick is what you're all saying I need. Which is reasonable, considering. Yep. Oh, look, a log. That's why we check in the little corners like that. And habitually scan for everything. That's honestly probably a little bit excessive, how much I do it. But, not the point. Whee! Okay, we need 16 of the stick variety. I definitely do not have on me. I'm not even sure I have a last long stick nearby. Nope. Thank you. Okay. I need food anyway, so we're gonna zip on back. Taking that with me. Okay, let's bring some of the large stone back. Just because. Oh, that's a good call. 7. I shouldn't leave that there yet. Let's double check. Before I leave it here, let's see if there's any wolves around. Yep, yep. War on the beasts! I don't know if I've ever gotten that before. If I have, I certainly didn't remember it. I wish that... I may need to change some things. That's not what I wish. I wish that... Oh, thank you. The... cheesemaker had a storage for mushrooms. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Okay, we are going to need... Well, they got the sticks, so that's good. Don't know what they're going to do about the needing of the rope. I know what I need to do. And I think it's going to involve getting rid of a couple of smoke barrels. At least 2. We're going to replace the... I'm going to do that. Because we will take mushrooms and shove them into the warehouse near the cheesemaker, the cheesery. No, someone did bring rope. Good. The fuck are you doing? Was he ninja kicking the side of the barracks? The shit was that about? Okay, let's take a quick peek at this area. Yep. Well, I'm good with that. And then raw food silo. Where'd that go? Here Any sticks? No? 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 Healing? Give me that? Nope, just planks and long sticks. Okay. Now let someone deal with that. I need... There we go. Yeah, that's actually going really well. Cool. So when we get this Senior Cheesery, yeah, there's no cheese storage. But that's it. It speaks. Live. I doubly. Second. Oh. Fourth. Fifth, why not? And live. Third. Apply. Yeah. I didn't get the sticks. That's fine. We'll fix that. Well, that's less than ideal. Okay. Zero. Confirm. Because we're only gonna have mushrooms. 500. 500. 500. Let's go get more. Honestly don't know what they're using all the bark for. I find it hard to believe it's all fiber. $500, $500, and $500. Nope. Yeah, already beat you to it. I don't know what your problem is. Probably smelt related. And for that, I have surprisingly little. I am wildly optimistic here. Oh. I did not realize how much jotun blood I actually had. Shit. So with that... Why? You fuckers know better. Oh, it wasn't. It just... I feel better now. Okay. Before I lose my shit. Help me, help me, heal me, heal me. Seriously, my dudes? Just a casual stroll to beat me to hell? Yep, they're going there. And you're gonna like it. We have 6. Do I have... explosives? Signs are pointing to no! Yeah, we're gonna need to check this out, and we're gonna need to get some more hardwood, but first, I need to actually make sure that this is the problem I see in the world. God damn it, looks suspiciously accurate to me. Okay. Yep, and they're all consumed as well. It is bare fucking bones in here. Alright. Well, here's hoping we get the blood moon. For 2 reasons. Reason number 1, driver will give me a influx of... Oh, shit, they're pissing me off. They'll give me an influx of large stone. Which I do seem to be lacking on. Which... no part of it is because I only have one person working the stone. It's normally because I've got so much of the large stone, I don't know what to fucking do with it. Place you there, and take you with me. And where's a stick? There's a stick. Look, I got a stick! I'm missing one. There it is. Okay. Where'd the other ones go? Well, since you guys are doing that, let's... give you a little bit more to work with here, right? Yep, well, there's that. Let's get that stick and build a new... I will beat you! There's still a jotun blood over here? What the shit? You're telling me we got a pristine jotun blood just chilling right next to the base that I haven't touched? That just felt wrong, you know? You bitch. Why? Just why? Okay. I need to check those guys soon for material. But for right now, I just need to get these loaded. Go ahead and drop. I'm taking this. I know exactly where it's going. Straight to... No, wait. Okay. You want to be a bitch? Okay, yeah. Perfect. Do I have a... something to mine? Well, no, never mind. Never mind. Come on. Give me some. That'll work. No, no. That defeated the entire goddamn purpose. Alright. Really? You fucking rats. Tell you what, this is mine now. Fuck you. I'll take that. Oh, you're fine. And what about you? I'll take that. I lost sight of the woodcutter. Not necessarily upset that they're doing the young fur, but... I am going to go ahead and fix the goddamn fence. This will also break that hammer for me. Maybe. And again, maybe not. There we go. Yes. Okay, let's see what we get over here. Hammer. And... okay. I don't know what I want you to do. Why does it seem so dark even with the light? Take those. Because. That's what I remember. Wait. Why do I have so much fish soup? Like, hardly any meat soup. And I've got people that... their first thing to do is meat soup. Congratulations, you're going to help. Let's see what your schedule is. Second shift. Congratulations, your fifth shift. Seriously. What the fuck? Quick peek over here. I think with, yeah, they've all been used up. Frass and working crack. Yeah, we definitely need to get another dozen or so of the... or another half dozen of the, people. Do that. That means I'm gonna start by doing this. I want it to break. Thank you. And now I can really focus on clearing some trees. Doing 3 to get 12, I need to chop 4 trees. Will you stop? Thank you. You can't have that one. Mine. Yeah. 6. That'll be 7, 8. 9 and 10. Someone walked off with the long stick. Fine. Yep, that's firewood. That's a long stick. Yeah, 'cause this is what we want. This is what we want. Ah. Nope. Where the fuck did I park it? There it is. Good. Definitely get me some access. Good. Alright, so let's go ahead and take our friendly neighborhood cart yonder. Chop a few firewood. Alright, we are going to wrap up here in a moment. Scotty, I know you know what that means. I know you know what I'm saying. Hi. I love you. It's not that big of a deal. Dad! Help! Can you let me finish? I would appreciate it. Thank you. Scotty, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. What a goofball. As per our normal ritual, I take her for a bit of a longer walk in the evenings, provided she actually wants it, after stream. And then she's all excited because food's involved. Ooh, that was not even. Okay. We will be back tomorrow with some more Oscar, getting all this going. Wednesday, I will be doing some more Divinity. We'll be hitting Divinity 2. We just started Chapter 2 on that one. And we're going to see where that leads us. Which I'm pretty sure that's the furthest I've gotten in the game. I don't think I've gotten any further in my historical playthroughs. Because we kind of... I squirreled. Yeah. Let me see who I have in the universe. Alright. Let's save before I screw anything else up. Do want to do a big thank you to hi. Big thank you to everybody today who followed, raided in. Big thanks to 625 Dante for the raid. Big thanks to I'm a Wizard for the raid. And big thanks to everybody who just hung out, chilled, talked, and just generally had a good time. Hi, excuse me, can I finish? Let me finish. Let me finish. Settle. Settle. Perfect. She's chewing on her bone. This poor dog. All right, let's see who is out here in the world. Oh, I know who we're going to say hi to. If Twitch will let me. Ma'am. Stop. I'm almost done. Scotty. Wait. Okay. So we are going to raid Jackie Elena Chan. Absolute sweetheart. She is currently playing some Drake Hollow, so we're going for a very similar survival craft vibe. She has a wee bit of a cold, but we're gonna go help bring some vibes. What's popping up in the stream now? If you so wish to use a raid message, first one there is going to be for people who are not subbed. Second one are for those who are subbed and have access to the emotes. If you don't want to use them, that's fine. They'll still be there. So again, I will be back tomorrow with more Asuka. We will see you then, hopefully. Until then, you all have a lovely rest of your time zone.